Oh my goodness. And... okay, we're live now, aren't we? Well... I forgot about the preview thing. I've had the stream running for the past 4 minutes, and everything I've just said has not been shown at all. So let me start again then, now that the stream's actually playing, because YouTube does its stupid preview thing. Right, so it's been 2 months since we last did an installation of Catch Up. This is part 6. Now, a few days ago, I did a poll. There were 3 choices, and I asked you, everybody, to pick which game we'd start the stream off with from 3 choices, and those were from Solar Switch Up, this, and the Red Cube. I know somebody really wanted Red Cube. And this game won the vote by over 60%, so a lot of you guys wanted to see this one. Welcome in, Christian. So today we'll be continuing the death of the freedom fighters. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio is good. So we'll be continuing off from the death of the freedom fighters today. Now, last time we played this was back in February. We did Tails Path. So, every ending minus Tails is on the board to do. And this will just be whichever one I can save. So, if one dies, then so be it. But Tails is the only one who will die immediately, because we've already done his path, so. And welcome in, Jojo. Yeah. Now I do have the audio muted. I'll mute that, and we'll phase this out. Okay, so do let me know if the game audio is too loud. I'll turn it down. I'm gonna skip that because we've already read it before. Oh yeah. But yeah, the intro gets really loud, so just temporarily lower the volume. Yes, we are back with the death of the freedom fighters. Now this is the old, unfinished beta from about over a year ago now. Last time, we played Tails Path, and we saved him. So, he is not going to be saved this time. And just so you guys can stream now, this is a little intro, if this ever becomes a video. So Tails is guaranteed to die this path. But everybody else has a chance. We might save someone. We don't know who just yet. But it's definitely not going to be Tails. Now, I'm also joined here by the live chat, as you'll see on the left now. The video pan onto that. And we are going to experience this together. And of course, you want to experience games live. If you want to experience games live with us, make sure to look out for scheduled streams. One pops up every week, guaranteed. So, do be sure to look out for them. Now, I don't think level select works. Last time I went here, it was just nothing. But we do have a... okay, it just takes us back here. One intro. Yeah, it's a good intro. Now, for level select, we do know how to scroll through. Okay, I'm just gonna go normal. Oh yeah, this selection screen here doesn't mean anything, by the way. No matter who I select, we start with Sonic. Now, we can scroll through levels, so I believe it's F4 and 5, or maybe F2 and 3. We'll test those. Well, we can actually do that right now. Okay, so F3 is rewind. Okay, F2 is rewind. And F3... Okay, F3, F4 to skip, then. Okay, so let's get back to where we were. Is it an EXE game? Technically yes and no. It's not an EXE game, but it is a try and save people game. And this is one that interests me, because it's to do with an infection, so it's kind of like a zombie apocalypse scenario. Now, Eggman basically infects... Well, actually, does anyone want to see the intro again? We might as well do the intro again then. Read through that, if anyone wants to see that. Here we are. Because we did it a couple months ago. Kind of like the metal virus, but nothing to do with metal, but to do with... And I mean metal's in the metal virus, but nothing to do with that, but it's kind of like an infection scenario, yes. Like zombies. So, people get infected and then they become like zombies. Kind of like Walking Dead-esque. Or just any zombie game. Okay. Years of victories. Freedom fighters always defeated Eggman. No matter how much he invests, thinks, plans, he always loses. Eggman has lost enough, and he was tired of it, so he did something. Something that changed the whole world. Eggman went to his grandfather's base. Eggman wanted to see his grandfather's project, then he saw it. Wow. Wow, some things from the war he did. It's just a shame that these things were destroyed. Wait a minute, what's this? Virus Anti-Blood. The Anti-Blood virus was the last thing I created. I created another version of mine and hid it alongside with the rest of my files, until it was found by someone of my generation. If you found it now, use it. The virus was created as a means of revenge on the people of Mobius. The way the virus works is that a single drop will be able to fully infect someone, or something. Any more would cause the host to lose all their sanity, and cause them to die a slow death. It can affect regular living beings, and affect badniks. Badniks can be infected due to the fact that they are living beings inside of them. The virus causes two side effects, the first one being blood loss, which makes the host lose their sanity, and slowly, causing them pain, but not killing them. This is why one drop has to be used, otherwise the host wouldn't survive. The second effect is the desire to kill. It causes the host's instinct to kill any being which hasn't already been infected by the virus. Oh, hello Windows. Goodbye Windows. No, it's too much. I have to destroy him with it. I'll have no more enemies. And I'll have no more meaning without enemies. I should get rid of that pinned message too, we've still got that there. We don't need that now. Wait, everything always runs in an endless loop, and I always lose to that pesky hedgehog. And he'll always left me in the face. Specifically, in my face. Just as in previous war. Ugh, I'm tired of losing all the time in front of that hedgehog. Any strategy, mega robot, everything is a failure. It's time to raise the danger. It's time to raise the stakes. I'll use this virus my grandfather prepared, in case he wants to cause the end of the world. All my efforts were in vain. This time, I will use technology that belongs to my generation. First experiment. Perfect. No more experiments needed. It's ready. Now I'll transfer it to a pollution missile. The virus has spread. Sonic will soon be infected as well. I win this time, Sonic. What the? I don't feel well. I must kill. While he continues to infect animals against his will, they're going to Emerald Hill. Well, that's where Sonic is. They don't know where they are going because they are infected. But yes, that's where they came from. I know we've already seen the intro, so we'll skip that. Then we'll select normal. And now we're back here. So that is the introduction that gives us an idea of what on earth is going on to bring us to this point. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, we are starting with Sonic. We'll see if we can save him. If not, we still got 4 others to try and save that we haven't saved already. And also, I'm not going to bother doing girls' voices because I just can't do them in the first place, so I'm not bothering that with today. Sonic, it's Sally. Oh, hi Sal. Can I talk to you now, or are you busy? I'm taking a little break from clearing out badniks. Good, so something happened in... Wait, why are there still badniks coming here? I have to continue to clearing them. I'll call you back when I'm free. Yeah. Need to remember the controls here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a weird hitbox in this game too. Where, when you get hit, you lose the ability to grab rings, as long as your invincibility frames are still present. Oh. Almost died. But now we're back at the boss. I need to remember the controls, but... Okay. Oh, there we go. And that's not good, I've got no rings now. And I'm dead. But fortunately, I can just rewind. Okay, we're back. Oh wait, that's the wrong bit. Nope, that's still the wrong bit. We want to get back to the boss game. Okay, we got no music now. Sonic movement's fluid. I just realised we have no rings again, so I'm just gonna go back and get some rings. Go up here. And then we just need to spam this, and that's all we need to do. Okay, we've got 1 ring, so that's fine. That's all we need. Grab that ring. Then another combo. I don't think I can pause this. Okay, I can. Yeah, even with the volume at 10 for this game. I still can barely hear myself. Fan-made games are better than their console counterparts. Well, it depends on the fan game. I wouldn't say they're better than the official. I wouldn't necessarily compare fan games to official ones myself. Not to a certain degree anyway. Just because there's major difference with fan games and official. Okay, we got it. Now, of course, ironically, we have to skip to the next level anyway, because there's a barrier here we can't go through. So this is exactly where we should be continuing off from, so we've not skipped anything, for anyone wondering. This spot seems out of Adnix. Sonic, are you free now? Yep, those robots were stressing me out. At least you're okay. Well, what do you want to talk about? Good. So what I wanted to tell you is that something is happening in the high flower zone. What's going on exactly? I think there's a zombie. Wait, what's that in the distance? Oh, goodness. Why do they look so injured? And where is there blood coming from? Wait, are they coming towards me? Oh. Sonic, what happened? Sorry, Sally. I'll get back to you later. If I stay alive. I forgot they went that fast, the zombie birds. They expect you to have robot reaction times here. You gotta have the fastest reaction times ever to this level. It's much fairer in the remake, as I recall, which is there's a demo of for Sonic's already. We played the remake to Death of the Freedom Fighters back in October last year, so about 6 months ago now, I think. The VOD segment for that is available on the Vault channel, if anyone does want to watch that. And I died to a bottomless pit. Get through here. This actually seems ruthless. Indeed it does. And just like that, Sonic's dead. He's now a zombie. And of course, we're just going to kill Tails immediately because we've already saved him, so he can join Sonic. So just skip here, and then Tails can eat a lot of healthy green rings. He looks like the Sonic 2 glitch. I think I need to shoot this down actually. Yeah. Here we go. A lot of healthy vegetables for our little fox friend. You need to eat those. You need to eat them because greens are good for you. Eat every last one. You definitely won't die. Definitely won't. And there's zombified Tails. And now we play as Knuckles. Tails is taking a nap. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. And now we're on to, I think, chat's favourite character here, Knuckles. I've not got around to the Destiny yet. It is on the list, so potentially it could be played in this stream if it is selected. But there's no guarantee either, and Knuckles is dead. Silly Echidna, that is not a swimming pool. But yeah, Destiny could be played today, it could not be played today. I'll speak a bit more about the rules after we've finished whoever we save in the Death of the Freedom Fighters. I've also put a small explanation of the new rules in the description for anyone who wants to check that out. We're just briefly going over how it will work now. Because I didn't like the old system, that was just very random. And it was just basically guessing, with no guarantee actually knowing what was what. But the new system, I do think that's better. And the new system too gives people more of a chance to actually know what they're getting, rather than the old system as before, where it's just literally pick a number and hope you get a game that you like or know of. Oh, this is a... Alright, I'm gonna just take... Oh, there's a ring there. Alright, I'm just gonna have some water first. Okay. This is weird. There are no robots. Apparently, Eggman announced a ceasefire or something. It does not make sense. Eggman would never declare it's a ceasefire without telling me anything. That's very weird. I'm a news reporter after all. What is this huge ring doing here? I wonder where it will lead to. What's this? Oh! Ugh! I'm spawning rocks again. Ugh! I know I shouldn't have had that full rock diet. I blame you, rock guru. So... I think this was maybe a test level. Not trying to break the rules. Have you got like a question to ask? Is that what you mean? I'm not too sure what you mean there. Well, you have a question to ask. Ask away. Can't guarantee I'll give an answer though, depending on what the question is. It's just lava here, I guess. And we got no music now. That's awkward. Oh, just let you know if you happen to break the rules. Yeah, just like with anyone, I will say if they are potentially breaking the rules. So, I will, just like with anyone, I will let them know. We have rules, and Knuckles is dying to lava again. Okay. Wait, that is not where we were. You know what, let's just go here anyway. Ah, Master Emerald. Now I can find the answers. Master Emerald, show me why there are no robots. I'm so tired of losing all the time in front of this hedgehog. Any strategy, Mega Robot, everything is a failure. It's time to raise the stakes. I will use this virus my grandfather prepared in case he wants to cause the end of the world. All of my efforts were in vain. This time, I'll use technology that belongs to my generation. The virus has spread. Sonic will soon be infected. I've won this time. Oh. Oh, Pingus. I don't feel so... Ugh. Must... You... Ugh. Eggman is possessed. I hope that Sonic and the others are okay. I must find them. What was that sound? What are you doing, Master Emerald? I have no choice. I'm sorry, Master Emerald, but I must leave you now. Meanwhile... What happened to me? The last thing I remember is this, that I was infected with the virus. But how am I in control? What? I can talk? I can control myself. But how is this possible? What am I going to do now? All things here are under my control. All the things here are under my control. I can control the birds. I can see what they're seeing. This is good. I feel like I'm king of the world. But there's something stronger, I feel. Something called the Freedom Fighters. I can see a pink hedgehog. I must control it. There he is. Oh, well, hello, Sally. Do you want to join the party? No? Well, you're already here, and you're a man... I'll take yes for an answer. I see I cannot celebrate with you. Then I'll have to go for this pink hedgehog, so everybody else can join the party too. Well, that was easy. Did I miss some with Knuckles then? Or is it really as easy as that? Okay, I'm gonna go back. I stubbed my toe! Shut up, Knuckles. Yeah. When you're on the selection and then you go back one, it just plays the death sound for them. Yeah. I was not expecting it to be that easy, so... Because we did skip a little bit, I'm gonna play through this and see if there's actually anything we missed. Though if there was, it would have already happened, or we would have scrolled to it, like with Sonic's chase section. So maybe Knuckles really is as simple as that. Another death sound? Yeah. Quite a couple use that sound effect. Especially the older ones. I guess Knuckles is that easy to save then. Okay. So, Knuckles is alive. That means everybody else has to die. There can only be one. Unless Sonic lives, then there can be two. If it's only Tails or Knuckles though, because they're the only duos available in this build. And Sonic and Knuckles is a half duo, technically. That was the last one worked on, I believe, before this version was scrapped, and it was only half done. Oh, we don't need an extra life. Come on, Amy, you're gonna die. Close your eyes, it's spoilers. Are you dead yet? Okay, Amy's dead. And now Cream's dead. And now, just to kill Sally. Okay, and here we are. Sonic's dead, Tails is dead, Amy's dead, Cream is dead, Sally is also dead, all technically infected, not dead. And there's only Knuckles, who's alive. So, can Knuckles make it out of this apocalypse alive? That is what we're about to find out. So, hold on. That's weird that the pinned message still shows, even if the message has been retracted. Yeah. We are now in round 2. Because another thing that's interesting about this game is that, despite being an unfinished demo, it plays in acts. So, what we went through then was Act 1, technically round 1. This is now Act 2, and then after this is also a third act. And now we will see these through. The solos were all done completely. So, what's in stores for Knuckles? How could you? Why did you do that? You betray yourself. You're a monster. I didn't betray him. I had no choice. You just made a really big mistake, pal. All your ancestors will remember this forever, you traitor. Well, you're one to talk, aren't you, Greenwing? You're not even an ancestor, why should I care what you think? I mean, I'm sorry. I have to pretend to be weak for this stupid green ring. It's too late to apologize. That you wanted. It's too late to apologize, traitor. You left it. Go away. Hello. I know you hear me in your thoughts, so calm down. It's just a hallucination. I don't want to calm down. There are 5 white rings. Take them, and then you can get out of here. I have to read again. Tutorial. You need to get the 5 white rings. After you get them all, you'll go out and win. But... oh wait. Why is it... there's just a but on its own. It's, okay. There is something you need to avoid. the virus rings, if you touch them, you'll start to hear the sounds of meat being cut. What? Because it's basically hallucinations. After a few seconds, Knuckles' eyesight will worsen. Then after a few more seconds, you will die. So, blind then deaf. To neutralize the virus ring, touch the white ring. Okay, so white cures green. Got it. Okay. Yeah. The only onion rings I want are the ones that are golden. Oh, I saw some spikes behind me then. Okay, so... It says we have 5 white rings. I may have just skipped over... Wait, we can just rewind. There we go. So... Is there a button I need to press to activate it? Or is that just like a shield? You get 5 rings. Okay. The freedom of level control. Left or right? Well, there's a green ring to the left. So, and there's a... Okay. Let's just go to the left first. I'm assuming we have to go both ways anyway. I like the music choice here. It's kind of relaxing. But it also has a dark feeling to it. Like, oh, a white ring. It was a fake white ring. Now I've only got 4. Unless I'm... Okay, maybe I'm meant to collect them, actually. So only 4 left. I kind of just assumed they were like health. But that's what we need to collect. That's our objective. Oversized Fruit Loops. And they're all green. My worst colour. I hate this colour. And then Knuckles looked at his feet. Oh, they're on my feet. Okay. That's another one. There just better not have been one down at the bottom I missed. Oh, I just ate some rings. Why did you do this, traitor? Now you'll suffer the consequences. Ugh. But if I don't scroll through the dialogue, you do nothing. Weak rings. Ugh, I'm smarter than you, game. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. I go at my own pace. That's why I go at my own pace. I wonder if I can climb up here. Nope. Okay, so just one more. And that should be to the right. Or if not, it should be above. Yeah, I think they do both. I think if we get a green ring, we have to grab a white one. And then... if we grab a green one, we have to grab a white one. And then they also... oh, there's the effect. Let's just fall down here. Okay, here we go. So they... oh, we're dead. Okay, so... yeah. They cure us, but they're also something we have to get. This time I'm just going to go to the left immediately. I assume that's where the first one was, but we just ignored it completely and just went up. Oh, it's just water. So Knuckles is going to drown then. Yep. We do know where the last one is now, so we just need to get back there. And I just grabbed that again. Yeah, we'll get back there. There we go. And we already messed up. Let's just restart. Okay. Okay, nothing there. The white rings are milk for the Fruit Loops. I can see that. And now I have to rush there again. And we're good. Okay, taking it slow. Just have to keep reminding ourselves to take it slow. Nice. And then the last one is down here. And now I've got to rush. Oh, it's water. It's just a pit. Okay. So now we got to do all that again. Well, we just have to not accidentally fall into any white or green rings. I do wonder what the rings at the left side are for, though, because it says we have 22 rings. Whether that's a countdown from when we get a green ring or not. Presume it is something to do with that. Oh. I need to get up quick. Yeah, I think I'm already dead. So, just gonna redo that. I'm just gonna go for this one this time, so I know what's there. And look out for any pits that suddenly just pop up, like this one. Kind of have to blind jump out there. Okay. Okay. Now we've got that one, so now we just need to get this last one here, and then we should be good. And there we go. Welcome in, Oliver. Where am I now? Not again. Ugh. Traitor? No. That thing chasing me. This virus that destroyed the Master Emerald. And I just left it. Why am I treating this thing like it's a living being? Oh wait, girl. She's already dead, never mind. Ugh. It's chasing me. Get over yourself, Knuckles. Oh yeah, flashing images, by the way. It did say at the beginning of the stream for anyone to come in, but for anyone coming in now, this game does have flashing images. There's a cutscene of Luigi in the corner. You're talking about a different game, I presume. Knuckles, it's not your fault. You didn't leave the Master Emerald. He was always a part of you. A part of your soul. You just have to find the piece that is within you. Find him. But he doesn't. Don't tell yourself all these negative thoughts. Believe in yourself, Knuckles. Feel this part. Don't let this thing get you down. Remember who you are. Ugh. You can control a small quarter, well that's a lot of power. Take revenge on this cruel thing. Revenge. Revenge. Yes! Revenge! It's not a very heroic thing to do though. Taking revenge. But I'm pink, so it doesn't matter. What? But how? You were supposed to be trapped in this place. How can you do this? I will exterminate you from this world. You will not control my feelings anymore. I will finish you. After all you've done, you monster. You don't deserve to be in this universe anymore. Interesting. You try to be the hero trying to save the universe with a quarter of energy against full power. How awkward. But how can I refuse such a speech? Come on, Knuckles. Show me what you've learned all these years. looks like we've got quite a bit to read. Yeah. Okay, so pressing X makes me jump high, and then another press. Okay, so we can jump and then force slam down. Phase 1. Poison bullets. And then press the V key to collide. So when there's an opening, slamming, pressing V. And then if he's not open, then we lose a life, it looks like. I mean, it doesn't matter because we've got unlimited lives anyway. Because we've got the power to scroll for the levels. With this being the unfinished build. Phase 2. Same as Phase 1. Wait, Sonic. Okay, so I guess we're against Sonic in Phase 1. And then Tails, after he lands, hit him straight. Of course, whenever he does his special attack, then you'll have to crash into the wall. If you haven't noticed. Is this... Okay. Amy lands on her last attack with the hammer. Hit her. Cream is the same as Knuckles. Sally in her last attack when she fires her giant electric ball, like poison bullets. So, a lot to take in here. But, we'll learn. If we die, we die. Okay, nice. So, we just need to avoid the ring then. So I'm assuming I'm just waiting for an opening. Come on now, green ring. Okay, wrong button there. Let's just go back. Achieve a mission zone. When he shoots the poison bullets, press the V key and collide with the ball. Okay. Yeah. So we need to do a tornado slam then. There goes the ring. Okay, so it needs to be down here then, for me to do this. Don't let me do it in the air. Oh, there we go. So we just need to spam it on the ground and then wait for it to hit him. Okay, pretty simple. Might get through phase 1 pretty easily then. Alright Sonic, give it your worst. Oh, you're not sitting there with me. And then this again. Okay, yes. Okay, is it spamming this again now? I don't think it is. But he's not hit us yet. Okay, there we go. Oh, now it's ourselves. Okay, we're fighting ourselves. Oh, he's tiring. As long as we're doing this, he can't hit us anyway, so we might as well just keep... Oh, never mind, we're losing health. A small amount. We took a lot there. Yeah, so in this game, the green ring is... I believe there's a demon that's behind the green ring. I don't remember the name though, whether it's 1 or 2. But the green ring is what they use to speak to the characters. And then there's also other spirits involved too, as we saw earlier. Knuckles has been encouraged. I'm actually going to go back just to check what we have to do, because I'm not sure. When he does this special, the last attack, you have to make him crash into the wall. Okay, so we have to make him crash into the wall, and then I'll just feed the girls. We'll easily get back to that point. We did that pretty quickly, the first 3. So, land on last attack. Land on last. So basically, it's a lot of attack people on their final attack. So it's pretty straightforward then, this boss. There we go. Feels like the bosses are spamming. I mean, they're throwing a lot of attacks. I wouldn't necessarily say spamming for all the phases. I mean, we've not even seen all the phases yet, so... Yeah, that's Sonic done. Oh yeah, you have that, don't you? So we have to make Knuckles crash into this wall here. There we go. And then everybody else is just last attack. And Cream's also the wall. Last attack. Ah, we have to actually time it right here. To hit her. Okay. Alright, got her. Oh. Well, I think we did it. We didn't get to see Sally, though. It just ended. Unless... Hold on. Hold on. This might be building up to something. I would lie. You know to use your power well. But... Ugh, I'm tired of hearing your voice. Alright. Then... No. Ah, I see you used your full power. Or near to your full power. So I'll add something. Or in this case, I will break something. This English is very strange. Ugh, no words. Just fight. Alright, Sleeping Beauty. Let's do this. What? I'm not tired. Okay, how to hit the boss. Okay, here we go. So, as it said in the previous screen, we have to use we have to attack her on the last hit. So, giant full electricity, just send it straight to her. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can't throw that though. Oh. Oh. Missed opportunity there. Oh wait, no, there she is. I think. We've got Sonic and Tails again back, I guess. Right. Do I lose health to this? Yes, I do. And then she's got the same attack as the giant ring. Okay. Oh, and I've got 1 health. Yeah, this is game over then. Yeah. We have to hit that block, I think. Oh wait, no, I had to hit that final ball, actually. I missed my opportunity. Because of these blocks. Don't know what they're meant to be for. Whether they're supposed to throw me off. Which it succeeded in doing. So now we have to survive again. When Sally does a giant electricity ball, that's when we attack. Oh, that's health. Okay. Just a lot of going up and down here. Just characters charging into us and then projectiles. Okay, that did 4 damage. I lost health to that too though. Ah, not good. So we'll have to do that at least another 2 times. Yeah, this might not be the attempt then. Yeah, definitely not the attempt. A lot of this is just hoping you don't get hit because of how the controls are, and how most of the attacks as well is just up, down, hope the ball doesn't hit you. And when you alternate between up and down, Knuckles does take a little while to switch between the two and slow down from going in one direction. I wouldn't necessarily say it's an illusion. The health's just there. What this is a matter more of is that the boss fight is kind of simplistic, but at the same time, just because of how the controls are and how much spam there is with the attacks, it makes it look harder than it is. And I'm not going to pretend this is easy, because Knuckles doesn't control that well. And most of the characters do the same thing, it's just charge into you after a second or shoot projectiles. It'd be nice if the characters actually had more unique attacks rather than just charge or shoot. Because Amy's as well is literally just the green ring. And then Sally's also just spam shooting. And that's it. Okay, so I died and hit that at the same time, so... yeah. I hope that in the remake that this is reworked entirely, or just... this might not even be part of the idea for the remake, like the planning. Knuckles could have a completely different path in the remake, and I'd love to see that, whatever that may be. Because I can tell you now, it definitely... this is just not fun to play. It's repetitive, and nobody likes really doing the same thing over and over again. If it's fun and challenging, then so, but this doesn't really check the first box. What boss fighters need, whether official or fan-made, is they need to make it interesting and engaging for the player, rather than just, what can I do that will fill out the time? Oh, I know, I'll just use the same two attacks, because putting the same two attacks in and calling it a boss fight is not how you make a boss fight that people like. Even if you're an early developer or not, there's still stuff you can do to make a game interesting, given you do the research and put the time into it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that again, because I'm not fully concentrating while I'm talking. Though to be fair, it's just luck anyway, going up and down. I suppose I could just do that. I've already lost 2 health though. Yeah. People keep saying Destiny's good, so I have to check that out at some point. But that will only happen if it gets selected in the random roulette, or voted for by a majority. Though with how quiet the stream is, I probably will just leave it to RNG, because the poll phase is more so if we have like a couple people here, or a majority of the stream wants something. And I mean like more than 5 people, like 10 people or something. Yeah, that's all good, Jojo. I appreciate you being here. Nobody has to talk if they don't want to, by the way. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to talk for a bit, just to make sure we preserve our health. Once again, I took damage, though I hit it. So I have to be extra careful then. Oh, look at that. We did it. We did it. We definitely did it. It's over. Give up. You're eliminated. It's getting boring. Considering that all this was only 30% of my strength, it's still boring. I want to finish with you already. Oh. Oh. It's super fun. I must win. I must connect with the engine. You are part of the Master Emerald, right? How disappointing. How disappointing it would be if I ruined this union, Sonic. Sonic, hold him tight so he can't move. What? What do you think you're doing? Stop it. What? What just happened? You need to learn some manners. Ironic for someone who just swore. You're not really a good example, are you? Okay, that might have been it. You are not next. Okay. And that was Knuckles' path. It just came to a black screen. Okay. Yeah, no, Tails died. We already did his path in February. Okay, so what did we think of Knuckles' path? Did anyone like it? All I'll say is that I'm looking forward to the remake, and that's about it. Yeah. Tails has already had enough screen time to last his lifetime. And he just had it. Right there. So. What we'll do now is... I'll get the music back on. And... I'll go to the list and see what we're going to play next. So seeing as it's a quiet stream today, we're going to leave it to RNG. We're going to... Okay. Second monitor, come on. So. Let me get that up. Random. Okay. Yeah. Just give me a second. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So there's 11 on the list at the minute. So I'm going to randomly pick a number 3 times. And then, actually no, I can't do that. Unless we go to a poll. But the stream's too quiet for that. So I'm just going to randomly generate a number. And then I'm going to have a break. Because I've still got a sandwich here. I had 2, but there's still another one that's saved here for later, which is now. So I'm going to eat that. And then whatever we get, we'll play that. Okay. Well. I think I will do it to a poll. Just generate 2 more numbers. And then give them a more fair choice. Even if it's quite extreme, it'll be up to you guys to pick a choice in unison. So, we already had that one. Okay. Interesting choices. So, the numbers we got were 1, 2, and 5. Now, yeah, what sandwich? It's wholemeal bread, butter, a slice of ham, and 3 slices of German salami. Okay. Just doing the poll now. Okay. Is there too many characters though? Must contain between. No, I don't want a 4th option. There we go. Okay, so let me see if this is right. 1, 2. Okay, and the poll is live. So now it's up to you guys to pick what you want to see. These were the random numbers picked, and now it's up to you to pick a game out of those 3. So if you did enjoy watching this, you can pick Death of the Freedom Fighters again, as it was one of the choices. But we've also got the Red Cube, and then Dark Souls. But now, while you pick, I'm gonna go on break, gonna wash my hands, have this sandwich, maybe some other stuff too, so let's just say a 10-minute break. While I do that, what should I leave you with? I could put you back on the intermission, but I don't want to give the impression that stream's starting, even though we're an hour in, obviously. So, how about I just pull this here? Now, add something else in. Change up the video. So, what do we have? what do we have? How about you have this? And I'll give you some text. So I'll leave you with this. I'll still be by the microphone while I have my food. We just won't be playing games for the next 15 minutes, so I'll be back in 1 minute. And I'll see you then. Okay, I'm back. If there's anything you guys want to talk about, then feel free to talk about it. Sonic related then. Let's keep it on topic to some extent. May you have some of that sandwich? Well, if there's any crumbs left, I might spare one. There's a duo ended? Yeah. I already know that. It's 1.5, technically. Because there's Sonic and Tails, and then there's Sonic and Knuckles, half of that, for this game. What's my favourite EXE game? You know, I don't think I have one of them, being honest. And I say that because I just play them and I can't, with some, a lot of them are really samey, but for the ones that take the extra mile and put in that extra effort, it's hard to pick between them. Because so far I've only played a couple that are actually good, or maybe a couple. I mean, I suppose I would say Phantom Corruption, but technically that's not an EXE game anymore. But I really did enjoy that one. And technically the demo I played did have EXE in the title, so technically we can count that demo as an EXE. But I do love that one a lot, Phantom Corruption. But if not counting that, because EXE's not in the title anymore, then I don't know. Because there is a couple good ones, but none that I truly look at it and say, that's my favourite. But yeah, there was quite a few versions of the Destiny. I am curious to check out the older versions actually, ironically more than the Reborn. Because the old versions recently, and when I say recently I mean in the last month, they came back on to the official Game Jolt page. So you're able to play the older versions again, I believe. I'll have a look at that now. Oh yeah, there's also a spin-off to the Destiny called Ruby's Quick Draw. It's just like a little shoot-'em minigame thing. Your favourite duo path is Tails and Eggman. I've not played it for myself yet, so I'd be going in completely blind, so... Well, actually, that's not true. I think I saw a little bit of Knuckles and Eggman's duo once with Reborn, but only like the last 10 minutes, or the last boss fight, and then the ending. This was about, I think, when Destiny Reborn first came out, so maybe last summer. But that's all I know, so I'm trying to keep away from the spoilers as much as possible. Yeah, so on the page, there's all the old builds here too, which would be interesting to check out. So Click Team 1, Click Team 2, old bosses, old demo 3. If I were to check them out though, I'll turn that down a bit. If I were to check them out, it would probably be its own stream. Just because I know it would give an unfair advantage to the Destiny if I had multiple versions of it in the catch-up list. Would you recommend a VM for Game Jolt downloads? I have no idea what a VM is, so... Oh, do you mean virtual machine? I've never used a virtual machine myself, but I would be careful what you download on Game Jolt, because the only games I have downloaded are ones that are already covered by other people, or ones that are actually of a big file size, because some people, if the file sizes are too small, it can be suspicious. And I mean if like it's under 100 megabytes and it's a really, really tiny game. Because I do remember once there was a EXE game. It was like a tiny one, maybe about 20 megabytes, 30 megabytes. I was looking into it, and then somebody in the comments said that it gave them a virus warning. Now, they said it was false positive, which means they didn't actually get a virus, but the computer just marked it as one. So, they didn't get anything from it, but that's scare enough for people, is just enough to turn them away from wanting to download a game. So, yeah. I would just recommend staying away from any that people say are viruses. I'd even stay away from ones with false positives, because even if it's a false positive, that's already enough to just turn me away from it, because I just want to play games, chill out. I actually need my computer, and it's with some games it's just not worth playing just to cover it, because if it harms your computer, then what have you gained at the end of the day? By getting a virus in your computer, of course. Okay, let's have a look at the votes so far. Seems like Dark Souls is winning with 3 votes so far, but there's still time to get your votes in if you haven't already, or Red Cube, or Death of the Freedom Fighters if you want to see one of those, and and try and overtake the lead. Yeah, now, if anyone says games are viruses and they're meant to be like that, if they actually harm your computer, don't download them. Because viruses, well, just don't download them, because it's not worth it. If you do want to see the game though, and if somebody else has played it, then just watch their playthrough. Because I honestly wouldn't touch a game, even if it's a good game. If it's got a virus on it, yeah, no, I'd rather watch someone else play it. But as for virtual machines, I can't really say or suggest anything because I've never used them myself. So, it'd really be your own prerogative. That's the right word. It'd be your own prerogative. No, that might not be it. It's really your own instinct, let's say. That's the word I'm looking for. Instinct. So it's up to you, basically, if you want to play the game on a virtual machine, or play the game full stop. You don't know how to set one up? Neither do I. I've never used virtual machine at all. Yeah, exactly. It's better to just play it safe and pass out on the game, rather than risk getting your computer infected. And if somebody else has already played it, then regardless of what has happened to their computer, I'd rather just watch somebody else play it than put my computer at risk. Because in most cases, the people who do cover it would be using virtual machine anyway. Because I imagine people aren't going to be stupid enough to put their own computer at risk without taking the necessary precautions first. Yeah. Most DXE games aren't actually viruses these days. Only the old ones from maybe early 2010 to mid 2010s, like rainbow-exe, like, don't download that one. Because rainbow-exe, which is a My Little Pony EXE game, that one actually is a virus. If you play that, then it actually gives you a warning before you boot it up saying this game will ruin your computer. So, not all of them are like that though, but that is an example of one that actually does ruin your computer. And sonic.exe makes a cameo in that one too. Well, actually, he's part of the story, so he's more than a cameo. Yeah. The reason you ask is because you want to play them? Yeah. Well, I can assure you that any game that I play, at least as of the time of this recording, every game I've played is safe. Because if it wasn't, my computer wouldn't be standing here now, so any that are videos, I do have the download link to them in the description. They're all on Game Jolt, so I can recommend you a few actually. So you can try out Phantom Corruption, there's Knuckles.exe, The Emerald Curse, there's The Death of the Freedom Fighters, which the download is in the link in the description of this stream, and then there's also, I might as well just say now that I'm going to take a little longer finishing this sandwich off, and that's not saying that I'm not enjoying this conversation, but it would also be rude of me to eat and talk at the same time, so I'll just put having lunch. So there's Knuckles.exe, Phantom Corruption, Sonic.exe, Phantom Corruption, but just known as Phantom Corruption now. There's Project Saturn, I like that one. And what was the third one I said? Death of the Freedom Fighters. And this one's not an EXE game, but Knuckles Weeks at Sonic's is one I'd recommend. That's been my favourite fan game to play this year, and probably overall. It's a really good, well-made game. And then Sonic.Polar, that's an underrated one actually. Nobody really talks about that one. Sonic.Polar hasn't been updated for a couple months, but It has all the characters' initial levels, and there's an ending screen. So technically there's endings, but there is a bug in Eggman's level, where if you die, you can just get stuck, so do keep that in mind that in Eggman's last level there's a soft lock. That actually happened to me in my video, which is why I know of it. And then sonic.2.exe as well. Yeah, sonic.2.exe. Those are ones I can suggest and comfortably say those are good and play. A lot of the other ones are not really up to par in my opinion, or not really enjoyable. Speaking of MLP horror, yeah, I've seen that one. I saw that one 11 years ago, the Cupcakes one, and Smile as well. Yeah, they were something. Which is right for YouTube Kids. Oh, that's nice. Thanks YouTube for looking out for the kids. They will appreciate remembering this into adulthood, being traumatized. Ah yeah, I've seen that one too. I think I saw all three of those back to back on the same day. Someone showed it to me when I was younger, and I saw all three back to back. I think it was Smile, Cupcake, and then I saw Shed. So I got the best deal there. All three in one go. Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about when you said M, but as soon as you said sprite animation, I think I know the one you're talking about. Oh wait, no, never mind, that one's called I Hate You.exe I'm thinking of, where Luigi's just missing his face. And it kind of looks like Red Skull from Marvel. But I've not seen M, so I'm not really into like the Mario space anyway. If it came to be someone was just streaming it and I would have to stream up, I'd watch maybe a Mario creepypasta, but I don't really have an interest in covering or looking up Mario creepypastas. Oh, yeah. Oh, sprite animation. Yeah. I misread that as a game in my brain. Sonic.exe, not Comania. I've not heard that one. Is that on Game Jolt? I'll search it up actually. Sonic.exe, Narcomania. It doesn't look to be appearing on the search, but I can see if anybody else has played it. So let's search that up on YouTube then. Alright. Page not found. You found a secret, but upon further inspection, it's an empty page. So unfortunately, I can't play this one, because it's not on Game Jolt anymore. I went to the download link in someone's description. says Sonic Hee Hee Funny, but it's no longer on Game Jolt, so I can't play that one, unfortunately. What's the first Sonic game everyone played? I actually don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. It was a very long time ago, I know that, but it is a blur for me. The earliest I can go back... See, the earliest I can remember playing a Sonic game... I don't really know, actually. I honestly do not remember. I mean, a lot of Sonic games, official ones, I just watched playthroughs on YouTube, so I didn't really play them too much. The only one I played years ago. I mean, aside from playing Shadow the Hedgehog, I played a bit of Unleashed, but I never completed it. Just because I don't know what happened, but I think my data got wiped. This was on an old console. We also don't have that console anymore now, so I'm unable to play it. Now, as in recent years, did you like Frontiers? I've actually not played Frontiers. I've not really played many modern Sonic games. The only ones I played in recent years is Shadow the Hedgehog, and then I think that's about it for official ones. That's actually about it. Oh, actually no, I played Sonic Adventure 2 as well. I played a bit of that, but I played a lot more Shadow the Hedgehog. And I actually do have Sonic 2 on Steam, the original Sonic 2, not whatever Origins. No, I don't want that. I've got the original Sonic 2 on that. Did I finish the whole story? Do you mean like in all 326 paths? I mean, I tried to do that. About a couple of years ago, I got about 66 paths in, but then I started playing on a different platform, on a different console, so I just never came back to it. But I did play a lot on that other console, and this is some footage you're seeing now. Did you see how they invaded V-Bucks in Fortnite? Yes. I'm not happy about that. I'm not pleased with that in the slightest. The V-Bucks shrinkflation. They worded it so it looked like they were increasing the prices, but the prices are the same. Don't be fooled by that. All they've done is take away how much you actually get from it. And a lot of people weren't happy with that. I mean, a lot of people cancelled Crew. Even I cancelled Crew. And I was subscribed for it for a very long time. But I don't like companies just taking stuff from me, but expecting me to pay the same price for it, so... Do I play Fortnite? Yes, I do. I used to do streams on it, on Twitch. I used to alternate between Sonic and that, but I've only done one Fortnite stream on YouTube so far. Speaking of the V-Bucks too, they also decrease the amount you get in the quest packs to 800. So now you get 200 less in the quest packs too. And that new one that came out with that green girl, I actually do like her design, but I'm not gonna give Epic Games money if they're taking away the V-Bucks for no reason. And it was also poor timing too, because a week after that, they laid off a quarter of their staff. So it was bad decision after bad decision, which left a bittersweet taste in people's mouths, because we also had the launch of the rival season, and that was actually a really good season. One of the first seasons I enjoyed in a long time, Simpsons season aside. Which I still say, Simpsons season is the best season of Chapter 6. Every other season wasn't up to par. Even laid off the bus driver. I'd like to think that the bus driver left on his own accord, in honour for the employees. Kind of like how Top Gear, when I think Jeremy Clarkson was fired, the other two just stepped down with him, but they weren't fired. They just left with him. Kind of like that. But yeah. Players get to drive the bus now. I'd say that's a much more interesting mechanic than surfing. Because I did like the novelty of surfing, but it got old and stale quick. I also didn't really care for the loop pool that much last season. The bus driver actually died in the storyline. At the end of the live event in the Simpsons season, when we went to Chapter 7, so technically the season cinematic for Season 1, the Dark Voyager shot him, and the bus blew up. That's how Chapter 7 started. Yeah. If you had more control how fast you could rotate, that would have helped, but I don't know if that would change people's opinions on surfing, really. I mean, I only really liked it on the first day myself, I think, as with everybody else. But then after that, I didn't care. But as for Battle Royale that season, I only really played the first day and then the last month. Because it was around Christmas time, and then I just had stuff going on in real life, so I couldn't stream it. The surfing wasn't bad, but it feels like it takes forever. Yeah. I mean, surfing did take a while. I think they wanted to try and pan it out, like, as if you were jumping from the bus. So it's a similar duration from skydiving down. Because you surf for a little bit, and then you jump halfway in the air, and then your glider gets out. Sound like that. Yeah. I think a lot of people would agree that surfing wasn't bad, but it just got stale. Because if it was like for the first week only, I think people would have viewed surfing a lot differently than they do now. They would have said, the first week of the season we surfed in, and it was cool. And I wish they'd bring it back, maybe, in their thoughts. But because we had it the whole season, it just got stale really fast. Like if a piece of bread was just left out for an hour or two. Yeah, the wingsuit wasn't bad. Admittedly, I didn't pick it up that much, but when I did, I got the hang of the diving down and up, and I managed to use it a little bit, though I used the shockwaves more, and just prioritised weapons. But yeah, the wingsuit wasn't bad. I just never really picked it up myself. For me personally, speaking of last season, I did some customs. I went to a streamer's customs, and that honestly was the only time I enjoyed the season. Because a lot of us wearing storyline character outfits, and we were just waiting for one of the Dark Voyager events to happen. leading up to this season. It was pretty fun. This is about a couple weeks. This is about a week before March, so 2 months ago now. And so many people just shoot in the Dark Voyager shit. And because it can one-shot you too, many people are trying to target other people or get it to lock onto them last second. It locks onto the person who shoots it, but they were trying to get him into the line of sight, and then they just end up dying. Well, actually, nobody actually died, but it was just fun running away from it. Overdrive grenades with ziplines are fun. Yeah. I actually loved the mobility this season. The zipline and the overdrive grenades aren't bad. The problem with the original shockwave grenades was, for me, is that people would have a huge quantity of them, and then they would just spam them when you're trying to shoot, and it kind of got annoying. But with these, it's kind of the same, but like the original shockwaves, the rare ones, not the epic ones, pardon me, and you still get launched slightly, but you also get unlimited sprint, which still gives them a chance to escape, but also a chance for the other person to shoot them. And the zipline one, as soon as I used that, I loved it. Yeah. The M&M season wasn't bad. A remix? Yeah. I didn't get to play that one too much, because at that time I had a computer that didn't have as great components as I do now, so it lagged a lot. And I mean, without recording, without streaming, the best it would run is at 20 FPS. It ran okay in creative maps, but that was about it. Aside from that, it did not run that well. So it made it impossible for me to play the Battle Royale aspect. But yeah, I liked the live event that season. And it was just great to be on the Chapter 2 map, again. As for the pass though, I feel like I might be the only one who has this opinion here, but I think that the Remix Battle Pass is the worst Battle Pass we've ever had in Fortnite. Do any of you agree with me that? Or am I the only one here who thinks that for the Remix Pass? That pass is the one with Meowdus, the Chaos girl, the Chaos Director girl, and then there's the Sky outfit, and then another. But yeah, I did not like that pass at all. It just prioritised Chapter 2 Season 2 too much, rather than focusing on the other seasons of Chapter 2 as a whole. What gear do I use to stream? Well, I have a HyperX microphone. It's black and red. As for the model in specific, I have no idea, but it is a HyperX microphone. I didn't see that pass, so I can't comment. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, there's many passes I missed out on too, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah. Fortunately though, if you did want the remix one, that is one that technically can come back, as it was the one after Chapter 5 Season 4. And since then, my opinion, it's still the same, or I'd be lying if I said I didn't use Meowdus occasionally, like rare occasion, but it's alright. Oh yeah, the Dragon Ball question. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't mention that, did I? Yeah, as for the Dragon Ball stuff, I'll actually go back up. Do you like the Dragon Ball outfits? Well, I like the design of them. Oh, the video's just repeated, so I'll get a new video up for us in the background. So, let's go this path. Okay, so I like how they've been designed. This is a different path now, by the way. The Dragon Ball outfits are well designed. I know I've said that 3 times. They're good quality, but I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. Not that I hate it, I've just never seen it. Except for the over 9,000 meme about over 10 years ago. Well, over 15 years ago at this point now. But just because I'm not into Dragon Ball, I haven't bought any of the stuff for that. But the quality is pretty good. They did a good job with the cosmetics. Yeah. It's over 9,000! Wow, the microphone... And it didn't pick up that last syllable that well. Way to go, microphone, you just ruined it. You ruined it. That's it, I'm telling you. Yeah. Okay. Seeing as we're talking about collabs for Fortnite, we've kind of gone down like a Fortnite rabbit hole now, kind of. But what collab is your favourite from Fortnite? Or let's make this easier. Which item shop collab is your favourite? And which Battle Pass collab is your favourite? If you don't know too many Battle Pass collabs, then don't worry about that too much. Just name the ones you know, out of the ones you have. Love the Knuckles voice. Thank you, I appreciate it. It just sort of happens, you know. Just... I'm here, and I'm gone. Anyone else hoping we get Sonic skins? I mean, that would be interesting. A lot of people have done concepts of like stretched out Sonic, but now that we have sidekicks, they could just add Sonic as a sidekick. I mean, myself, I don't really support sidekicks. They don't really do enough, in my opinion. But if they still added them into the game, that would be awesome to see other people running around with little Knuckles and a classic Sonic. And there'd be a lot of Tailses. A lot to shoot. You can't actually shoot sidekicks so, but you should be able to shoot Tails. Yeah. I'm joking about that, by the way. Now, what was... Oh yeah, for outfits, there's still a lot they could do without having to stretch out the proportions. They could do Eggman, Abraham Towers, which is this guy on screen now, clenching his fist. They could do Melina. They could do Elise, but I highly doubt they will do Elise. Maybe they could do Maria, but they still have to stretch her out a little bit. She's 12 or something. And then, who else is there? I mean, you could give Black Doom legs, but he never had legs, so that'd be weird. Yeah. You will look like Huggy Wuggy. Yeah. I mean, we already have Huggy Wuggy in Fortnite, so... someone could roleplay that Sonic found his lost twin. If he ever becomes an outfit, that is. And maybe Agent Jones could be the long-lost triplet, seeing as he wears a blue suit and all. Yeah. Admittedly, I've only seen a little bit of gameplay to Huggy Wuggy. I think I've seen more of a fan game of Huggy Wuggy than I've seen the actual Huggy Wuggy. But I was considering buying it actually when it first came to the shop last Halloween, and I had V-Bucks for it. Even though I knew nothing about it, I thought, well, he's a silly little guy, why not? But I didn't get him. I didn't get him in the end. But they did a really good job with his design. And when you have the effects on high enough too, you actually get felt, this fuzzy felt, on the character model. That's in like on PC with the effects high enough. Yeah. They've added a lot in Fortnite versus 2025. They added a lot. realise the time is now almost 3:15. I realise we've had a 45-minute break. A nice long chat though. Do not regret having this at all. This has been really nice. A nice break from just the game and the not really much talking in between of the gameplay. So that's been great. So let's have a look at the poll. Okay. We've had 5 votes in total. And here are your results. In third place, we have the Freedom Fighters with nothing. Second, Red Cube with 2 votes, 40%. And then our winner is Dark Souls Remake, 60%. So, what we're going to do now is we are going to boot up Dark Souls Remake. I'll close this. We don't need to have the Freedom Fighters anymore. And we don't need you either now, Shadow. Okay. Oh, and get these back up too. Okay, so where is Dark Souls Remake? I don't think I downloaded that one actually. Oh wait, no, never mind, here it is. Oh yeah, with Dark Souls Remake, there's actually a manual with this. So, it doesn't tell us what to do in game, because it plays like an actual Sonic game from the 90s. So, welcome in, Camille. Hope you're well. Yeah. Just before we go to Dark Souls Remake though, would anyone be interested in seeing like a Fortnite stream again? I'm not saying there will be one soon. But I only did one once for a live event earlier this year. It didn't really get attention too much at the time. There was only one person coming in. But yeah, I still enjoyed it. We covered the Ice King event in that. You love these kind of streams? Same here. We'll have a nice chat. Okay, so I'm going to read the story for Dark Souls then. We're in the manual right now, so... Story. While on vacation, Sonic the Hedgehog, making a discovery on Angel Island, called his friend Miles Tails Prower so they could investigate it together, not realising that he'd gotten himself possessed. The self-proclaimed demon, Exizar, using Sonic's body, goes on a mission alongside his only demon friend, Oxiel, to revive the physical body of himself and his ally, Everese. But do the both of them have the same goal in mind? Waking up from the commotion caused by Exizar on Angel Island, Knuckles the Echidna rushes to the rescue of the Master Emerald. His badniks have made the same discovery as Sonic, and with Metal Sonic sent away to collect the Chaos Emeralds, Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik travels to Angel Island to confirm his badnik's discovery with his own eyes, only to find himself tangling with the heroes on the way, and, later, Exizar's companion, Oxiel. Okay, and then it's the menu. I'll boot up the game, so it shows on stream. I'm just gonna skip the thing it's asking of me. Failed to load. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's loading fine. No, I just installed this anyway. That is loud. Okay. This game. Do apologise for that. For some reason, with every game, it seems like developers just aren't able to adjust the volume on default. I'm not sure if that's just an exploitation issue, or just nobody knows how to adjust sound properly. Put that to 25, and hopefully that'll be fine. Okay. Now then. So it should be showing on screen now. This one needs window capture then. So how tiny it is. If you do a Fortnite stream, we should have a match. Well, unfortunately, I don't add people. It's nothing personal to anyone. It's just a preference of mine. I just don't add people. But I wouldn't be opposed to doing a creative map play with someone. Like, I go into a creative map, and then we try and get in the same server together. I know it's kind of like a can of worms, but for now, that's what I'd probably do if I were to play with people. That's just what I would do at the moment, so. Put that there. So this isn't in full screen, but because there's no bars. Oh, we just closed the game now. Going to exit. Yeah. Yeah, zero builds what I run. I used to do builds. Okay, that is still loud. Once again, I will apologise in advance if the game's deafened anyone's ears. At least as for me, because I can't hear myself talk when the game's too loud. But as I was saying, zero builds is what I run. I used to play builds before zero builds was added. But builds these days, if you commit enough time to it, you'd probably get the hang of it. But as someone like me who just wants to play a game casually or just relaxed, like occasionally play the game, I definitely could not get into builds. Amy is dead. Amy is dead. Okay. Still need to... Okay. Nope, that's the music. Did not mean to close that. Oh. I'm closing the wrong thing here. Okay, here we go. Window capture. Yeah. I know what you mean, Camille. I mean, Camille. She's back, and now she's gone. Back and gone. Or gone permanently. I want to get a background up. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ooh. Spooky. Okay, I want to crop it just right. So. But yes. Oh, I didn't finish my thought from earlier. Yeah, I only play zero builds. I wouldn't mind playing builds, but I'm not good at it. In fact, my computer's binds are not even set for builds. I just spot into whatever. So everything except walls is set to something. And I'm okay at zero builds a bit, but it has changed a lot since 2022. So, if anyone would be interested in watching that, I could consider doing a Fortnite stream again. But people don't really tend to be interested in watching gameplay, like in the Fortnite space. It's kind of like a niche people have. And I don't know how interested the majority of people here would be interested either. I know some of you guys would be interested, but I mean like other people as well, if they see the stream. Okay. Make sure it's right. I think that's right. Okay, get rid of that audio now. We've had it on for the past hour. And then, that's centered. Okay. Now we can get rid of the media. No, I probably wouldn't end up playing Poppy Playtime. I just do Sonic stuff, mainly. I mean, Fortnite, I kind of showed lenience to, but I mean, Poppy Playtime I think costs money as well. And I think it's only on Steam. But I don't have money to spend on Poppy Playtime at the minute. But just in general, it's not one that I particularly would be interested in playing. I don't know much about it admittedly, but I'm not really interested in it. Now, Chapter 1's free. I'll think about it, but not in the near future. But I'll consider it. You'll probably have to remind me. Or even if I do play it, it'll probably only be the free chapter, and that's it. Just saying. You got it when it was $1. That's cheap. A timer? I don't worry, we're going to reset anyway. I was just making sure the game adjusted properly. We cropped out all the black. We're going to reset now. So, boot it up again. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I've not played it myself, to be honest, Jojo. I've heard about it since it probably first came out, but it just didn't really appeal to me. Okay, so one last check. So now we're going to start it for real. This is sonic.exe Dark Souls remake. Well, just a remake. I'll do a little intro actually. Those probably never will be a video. If it does, I'm going to do an intro. Sonic.exe Dark Souls remake. This is one that I've been requested many times, and over many months even. I've heard nothing but good things about this game. From what I've seen, this game looks really good, and I am excited to try this one out, because this one has a lot of effort put into it. Now, this one has about 8 endings, I think, maybe 9. I'm not too sure. I think it's 9, so let's say that. So a lot of paths, a lot of levels, and it plays like a Sonic 3 game as well. Well, Sonic game from the 90s. Which is the most interesting part about its gameplay mechanics. The attention to detail. Now, let's get into it and see why people loved it so much. I'd be lying to say I've not seen any gameplay. I saw some gameplay a long time ago when this remake first came out, and that's what sold me on it. I didn't have an intent to play it at the time, but I knew if I did, or if I was asked, it would be put on the list, and at some point, it would be played. And that day is today. Okay, I'm gonna have to refer to the manual again. Don't know how to jump. Okay, gameplay is page 4. Okay, so there is 9 endings, as we see here. Well, I say you see, but I'll probably edit it into the video so you see it as I'm looking at it. Okay. How do I jump, though? That's what I want to know. Keybinds, here we go. So, action is the A key. Okay, so there we go. Alright, interesting. The special is the S, so drop dash. Okay. Okay, so I hold for the drop dash then. Okay. And then, is there any other moves I should know about? Okay, so this pauses the game. I should also say that I have technically played Dark Souls in the past. The original, though, not the remake. I played the original last year in November. But this is the first time of me playing the remake for myself. I will take that one up. Thank you very much, game. Oh, what's this? A coin and another one up. Nice. What's the hardest game I've played? I have no idea. I've not played Cuphead. I know a lot of people lost their minds playing Cuphead. They just raged hard. Yeah. Okay, so what do I do here? Okay, S key is what I need to press then. We kept getting owned on the tutorial. Yeah. I saw a lot of people struggle on the tutorial back when it first came out, back in the day. The 2-Who games. Yeah. A lot of people love 2-Who as well. Now, I've not played 2-Who, so I don't know if it's what kind of game it is, genre-wise. Yeah, Cuphead's run and gun, I know that. But I mean like 2-Who, I don't know what genre that is. You see, I'm trying to think what's the hardest game I've played, or just what's been the hardest to deal with. But I can't really think. Appreciate stopping in, Camille. Is this like a Dark Souls version of Sonic? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I do know how to get through this bit, though. Because wherever the Sonic head is, that's the section we're on. So we either have to go left or right. If we find... well, that tells us we're going the wrong way. We have to destroy life monsters. And then Sonic head. It moves a little bit. So we know if we're going the right direction. There we go. And I think it's left again. So, we went left, right, left. This might be the wrong way. Well, there's nothing there, so we'll go to the left, and then to the right, and then to the left again. Okay, it's not the left, it's the right, and then the left. Okay, here we go. And this should be the end of the level. That's a very strange looking Pingus man. Oh, this is Sonic talking? Ugh, my head. Oh, that's all he had to say. Okay. So, 3 characters. Well, I already know who I'm going with first. Welcome in, Tonic Cat Mario. Hope you all well. We're starting with the Pingus Man first. Everyone's favourite. Okay. So what do we need to find? Oh, it's just spikes. Okay then. Is Sonic the bad guy here? Well, it's not really Sonic, but he is being possessed, so it can easily be misinterpreted as that. Oh, these are just unlimited rings. Might as well get free life from this. Oh, there's no more. Got Marble Garden Fops here. I think we've just gone back round now. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I forgot to get something then. That's not good. Okay, so that means he's dead. Whatever I missed something. Okay, there we go. Gotta shoot him. I think it's S to shoot. I'm not gonna lose to Tails. Just not happening. There we go. What's my best metal voice? Well, I've done a metal voice before. I've done it in a few of the older videos. It'll probably be rusty now, I've not done it in months. But there's some good examples in some of the later videos from maybe October, November, somewhere around that time. So you'll find a better example there. Okay, tap action repeatedly to fly with a jetpack. It's always a jet. Can this text get out of his face? Oh, there's a giant eye. Oh, and I've already lost my rings. Yeah, it's always a jetpack. I know people like the jetpack, but they can do something else. I would love to see something else, because there's so many other possibilities on what you could do with Eggman. Like, you could give him a gun. It doesn't have to be a gun, but with Eggman's character, there's so much more you could give him, but everyone just gives him a jetpack. And for some games I don't mind it, but when you see it in every fan game, it does get stale quick. Endless possibilities? Definitely. I love the 3D Blast soundtrack. It's the Genesis version. Come on, Eggman. You have to make it out alive. Doesn't matter what Metal forgot, you can make up for it. As long as I stay to the right, I can collect some rings and I'll be fine. Nice. Dodged him. I'm getting the rhythm now for this eye thing. Oh, there we go. Launch base, though. Oh yeah, I have to spam this. As I was saying there with Eggman, you could give him so much more. Such as you could just give him a different robot to assist him. Have like a character switch tactic. Like in LEGO games. Just have switch between Eggman and then maybe a Metal Tails. Or a Mecha Knuckles. Anyone that's just not Metal, because Metal's been included in a lot of games. And I don't know what the obsession with Metal is. I don't dislike the character, but he's used a lot. And I would love to see just something different from that. As a mechanic for Eggman. Oh, the Pinkus is dead. No wonder he looked so grumpy. Did anyone else see his eyes? He looked like he knew he was about to die. Scratch and Grounder? I'm thinking, well, maybe. Well, that would maybe be in a Saturn Universe game, because it wouldn't make sense for this one. But I'd like to see something that gives Eggman... Well, I like to see Eggman have to rely on weapons, or just have to rely on himself for survival, rather than tools or gadgets. Or maybe just a game where the first half you have to just use brute force, or just use your wits to your advantage, and then the second half you get a weapon that's not like a laser weapon, but just something that gives him an advantage. Oh, they animated his squat here too. I mean, even if they gave him a robot still, anyone who made a game, if they gave him a robot, anything that's not metal would be different-ish. As long as it's relevant to the plot and not just thrown in for the sake of throwing it in. Yeah. Maybe not Coconut. I have a feeling he'd go against Eggman, with how many times he's been demoted. They should make an open world Eggman game. You know, that would be interesting. Having an Eggman game where you could make the choices, determine where Eggman becomes a good guy or a bad guy. And one of the endings, he gets to take over Mobius. Another, he maybe becomes a hero, and then maybe other variables. Of course, a game like that would need a lot of time to be written and designed. But even a visual novel game like that would be interesting. Speaking of visual novel games, there's not really many of them for Sonic games. There's maybe one or two, and one of them's a demo from 5 years ago. But it would be cool to see people do something with the visual novel design for games. Just using Sonic characters in general. I can injure myself. Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to get these tentacles, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just teabag him. There we go. Oh, missed. Ah. I messed up on one of them, so now I'm dead. Yeah, maybe. Eggman does deserve more, though. He's been around since the beginning, and... Okay, Eggman. The fans can do something now. Yeah. I'd love to see Sega do a visual novel style game again. I doubt they will, but it would be cool to see. And just have it primarily focused on one character. I played a part of the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but then I never finished it. I got as far as interrogating SBO, and then that was it. It's not that I didn't like it, I just never came back to it. Oh, there we go. See, Eggman always lives. Because he's the Eggman. That's why. Alright, what's Knuckles got for us? Oh. Okay. Frontiers is something you wanted as a kid. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't jump into any spikes here. Oh yeah. I've seen them being recommended to me. If I'm being honest though, I haven't really kept up much Sonic stuff, like official Sonic stuff. I've mostly just been either doing real life stuff or just occasionally been playing Fortnite. And maybe some other games too. I've mostly been doing like hobby stuff. The only Sonic stuff I've really kept up with is the fan game stuff. Yeah. I'd love to see the Chaotix actually get the spotlight. That'd be nice. The only time we've really got to play as them was in Heroes. I never completed that game, but I did like doing the missions, at least when I actually knew what I was doing. I only did the first 2 levels, I think, and then the first boss for Chaotix, but it had mission objectives, so it's like Sonic the Hedgehog, which is why I liked it. Yeah. I think I played Knuckles Chaotix when I was younger, but I may be mistaken that for when I watched someone played it. I mean, it's weird. But yeah, Knuckles Chaotix was how I first found out about the Chaotix. It's going back well over 15 years ago now. Very long time ago. Yeah, I think Chaotix turned 30 last year. That's how old the game is now. It's either 30 last year or the year before. And 3D Blast, that's 30 this year. And actually, I think Crash Bandicoot's 30 as well this year. Oh. Where did you come from? 38 in 12 days? I bet you're looking forward to your birthday then? I say with a question mark at the end. Okay. Don't want to lose all my rings. Okay, just like in Sonic 3, when he's standing, that's when I need to get him. Just need to tell myself that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right. That was easy. Now what? Is the floor gonna fall? Or is it just... Oh, there we go. If I'd done something, it'll feel the same. Fair enough. $20 on the 5th. Oh, nice. Oh, a ring. But first, what's over here? A 1-up. And money. I will take that. Ugh, wouldn't it be funny if all these red orbs turned to spikes? Ugh, never mind. Whoa. Frame rate is slow here. I can use this to my advantage. I'm like Eggman eating all these blue balls. Yes, these blue spheres. Yes, I know it's 3D. They also think I blame me for not knowing my shapes. Get those. Let's try and get some rings too. Get as much as we can. Get those. Okay, so A is still to jump. Ugh, good thing there are spikes here. Am I right? Oh, what is this? Oh dear. Oh, I missed one. And I missed another. Oh. Don't worry, I can go back to those. I think. Ugh. I'm in a loop. Oh, now it's all chill again. Okay, more rings, please. Okay, what's left? Brace for impact. The slogan for Fortnite Season 4. Ugh. I don't know where to go. Backwards. Where is backwards? Oh, I missed 2, and now I'm just stuck here. I don't know what to do. I might have to sacrifice a life. So I messed up. Hold on, I saw some blue. Or did I? I know it's just going to keep getting faster and faster. And if I take my eyes off... Oh, I can pause. I forgot about that. Okay, well, back to it. I played classic Sonic Simulator. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know if it's the right one I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of a different one. Okay, so where did I come from? That's the question. Where did I come from? I mean, it all looks the same, so... Yay. But I mean, I'm not supposed to cheer. Okay, we'll do that again because we missed 2. They only live once. Well, in my case, you're a lot. But twice. And we have the coins at the bottom too, so I think that counts as lives or as second chances. So it's a good thing I grabbed these coins when I did. Okay, so this is where I need to go next. Spikes are lethal. Indeed they are. And now it's running out. Oh, lucky me there. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I had my finger on Z. There we go. Okay, we need to go back for that. Okay, this is the end now. See, when it's the fastest like this, it's the smoothest. Okay, but we got the emerald, so... Yay. Nice. Both the Pingus and the Echidna. But we didn't get an emerald for him. We forgot. And now I guess it's just a speedrun to kill Tails as fast as possible. Right? Is there anything back here? There is indeed. Ah, Green Hill is my favourite level in Sonic 3. Yeah. The Knuckles ones actually... Oh, did I fly past where I need to be? Oh, I did. Yeah, I liked the design for the Knuckles one. Oh. Nope, I'm not dying to you. Actually, I don't care if I die to you. It's not as bad as dying as Eggman to Tails. Oh, he's stuck. It's a trap though. Well, if you want to make this easy for me, then so be it. Yeah, obviously that was not intending to happen. That was not intended. Oh look, it's Sonic. Oh, and there goes our plane. Yeah, the game just wants me to save Tails. I have to go down, don't I? There we go. And there's the music. Alright. Let's try and find lives, coins, anything. I do not know. I'm coming into this blind, so the only things I know is the introduction that we had, and then a little bit more than that. Oh, and Tails is dead. Yeah. That's a strange first question to ask. Do not ask that question in stream, please. This is just a stream for people to play games, not date. You shouldn't really be doing that on YouTube. Okay, we've got the bubble shield now, so... Okay, I've just lost my bubble. Okay, Tails is dead. Oh no, he's alive. Okay, he's still alive. Right. Yeah, it's not exactly a question I want being asked in my streams though. It's just a strange question. People are just here to watch and chat about games and not really talk about dating. That's not what people are here for. Abdul, if your intent here is to find someone today, I'm gonna have to ban you from the stream because this is just, we're here to play games and we don't want, well, no disrespect is intended initially, but if you are looking for someone today, I'm gonna have to ban you from the stream because that's not the kind of stuff I want here. There might have been something I missed. Nope, I can't go back. Okay, I can't go back, so we just keep moving forward. Oh, hold on. We don't have speed shoes. That's what that icon is, isn't it? Okay, well, nothing of value was lost. Okay, so we need 5 emerald shards. Let's look for some emerald shards then. Oh, and it works on the indicator too, okay. Yeah. How do I get it though? Yes, welcome back, Camille. Tails died. And everyone else is fine, so you don't have to worry. Knuckles and Eggman will carry everything. No, never mind, they're dead. I lied, they died. So, what do I need to do? Okay, there's a spring there, so I might have to make my way down there. Yeah. It's up to Knuckles and Eggman to save the world. and stop whatever is causing a threat to it. We haven't even seen the demon's face yet, just about with tails, so we don't even know what we're up against. And I like that mystery, actually. Ooh, that was a blind jump there. There we go. Nope. Oh, a shard. There we go. Okay, that's one shard. Yeah. Could not get through that properly. Okay, so... is there anything over here? No, there is not. Not worth dying for. What about over here, then? Oh, we're just back here. We went round in a full circle. Yeah, there's nothing over here. So I may have just... yeah. Come on, Knuckles. You can't die like this. Yeah. I don't think a Knuckles smoothie would taste that nice. What would you guys think a Knuckles smoothie would consist of then? If Knuckles was a bunch of different fruits and that. A little higher than that. I don't want to get near the fans there. Need to get higher than that though. And then we just hit the fan. Okay, there we go. Was not expecting it to just go in glide mode. Alright. So they've been put in plain sight, as we can see. Getting them though, it's another thing altogether. Getting rolled up like an enchilada? Indeed. Okay, here we go. It's just a timing game, this. Oh, I had it there. That 1-up will help. Is that all that's for then? A 1-up. Well, I'll take it. I do want to be careful here, even though I've got that extra life now. I've been falling off edges, or dying to the environment. Yeah, games that are actually a challenge can be fun. Even without achievements, games can be fun, but a lot of games, at least ones I've played, more recent ones nowadays, and when I say recent, maybe they're from about at least 5 or more years ago, definitely before 2020, they're just not that engaging for me. I don't get much enjoyment out of them, and it feels way too easy to get from A to B, that being from the start to the end of the game. Oh, I've got no rings. Okay, there we go. Did you do it? Okay, we're good. Alright, just going to desync the microphone. We back? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I like games that are a challenge, but also... what's the word? A mix of enjoyment and challenge is what I like. And I kind of got that with Knuckles Week at Sonic's, which we just played recently on the channel, that's Death. Well, that one, that's a Five Nights at Freddy's Sonic fan game, and it mixed both challenge and enjoyable gameplay pretty well in my opinion. And I'm somebody who doesn't really play Five Nights at Freddy's games too often, but it did a good job at mixing both of those for me. And it had an encore mode too, so the original mode was challenge, but then encore was even greater challenge. Now for that, I still need, if you haven't seen gameplay to that, I do have a playthrough of that, if you want to watch, anyone wants to watch that at any point, but you can also download it off of Game Jolt if you want to play it for yourself. Now as for Encore mode, oh look at the door. Yeah, as for Encore mode I still need to do Nights 1 and 2 to get the S rank for that. I've already done 3 through 6. But I'll save that. I don't know if I should save that for the stream or not. I likely will doing so, because it wouldn't be as much fun playing it offline. Like without the chat, what would be the point of playing it, is what I mean. You want to see the whole journey, don't you? Like the music stop. Okay, there we go. This is new. This is a new uncharted terrain. So, will we find? Yes, those are lovely spikes. Thank you. But we're looking for. Oh, I forgot we're on a timer. We've only got 2 minutes to find the others. How many have I got? This is 2. Yeah, Knuckles is dead. He is not going to make it. Oh, that ring's just stuck there now. Let's not repeat the same mistake twice. I had a feeling it was a Five Nights at Freddy's style game. Okay, so I still need 2 more and there's only 2 minutes. Yeah. I do recommend that one. It's the best fan game I've played this year so far. Knuckles weak at Sonic's. Okay, so one more. Just need one more. Oh, it's this one too, which I don't know how to get to. I have to go underground. Oh. Oh, nice. You enjoy that buffet, Jojo. And thank you for being here. So let's go back and get that life, so we can ensure Knuckles lives to see another day. Alright, so where are we now? You're gonna listen to me while sleeping? Well, you can get a nice rest then, Christian. And you can always free to come back to the stream in your own time. You don't have to have me on just for the sake of it. But it is appreciated. Okay, that's the first one. That's two. It's just that one that's in plain sight that we see at the beginning, I don't know how to get to. But other than that, it seems like we found a way to get every other emerald. It's cool to listen to games while you sleep. You do a lot. Fair enough. That's what you like. Go ahead. Oh. Oh, I fell off again. I'm glad there's a guaranteed life in this area, so we can just keep going for that, as long as we don't fall off the edge. We might be here for a while, chat, so just keep that in mind. I can say I'm enjoying this though so far. It's been a pretty great game to play. And it's also a nice change not having dialogue to read as well. As strange as that might sound to some of you, because I know a lot of you like it when I read the dialogue and do the voices and that, but it's actually just refreshing to play a Sonic game that takes the EXE approach that actually plays entirely like a Sonic game with no character dialogue or anything. Because Knuckles.exe, that's one that I'd also say kind of plays like a Sonic game and takes that approach similarly, but that one also has dialogue, so I like that one, but this one feels entirely like a Sonic game. For other reasons beyond just the no dialogue, of course, but it feels like I'm playing an actual Sonic game. They're calm and easy to sleep to. Alright, so it's not the first one I've got then. Never mind, it's not the first one because I just died again. Yeah. A Sonic game on hard mode, but in other words, just an actual Sonic game. Back in the day, they used to make games really challenging, and if you couldn't beat it, it was just tough luck, or if you lost all your lives, you have to start again. I mean, on one hand, I like that we can just continue up in places now, but Origins, for example, where you can just continue with the coin for these special stages, and just for lives in general, I don't like that, because it kind of defeats the purpose, well, it defeats the difficulty purpose. The intention of the original difficulty of the game, because yeah, it was hard, but that was part of the challenge and part of the enjoyment that people got back in the day. And then they got rid of that with the coins and that. And again, I don't oppose that feature, but at the same time, I'm not really a fan of it either. But me, I do have the original version of Sonic 2 on Steam, so for that version, if I had to pick, I'd just play the original over Origins, because Origins also is pretty overpriced, I believe. I think it's... is it £40 or £50? Does anyone know? These are UK prices, by the way, I'm listing off, so I think it's £50, and that, to me, is just a complete rip-off. I would not pay £50 for a Sonic game, even if it was, like, the best game in the world that was Sonic themed. That's just pretty pricey in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, £50, that's just a lot of money. And even though Sonic's a pretty reputable franchise, and people love it, £50, especially nowadays, is a lot to fork over for a game. Because people have got to pay for food as well, and other stuff. So gaming's really a low priority. Compared to just, like, essentials for living, that is. But going back to game difficulty, I just prefer to play the original because it would feel more satisfying getting to the end, rather than if I had to just use a coin to restart over and over again, because then I wouldn't feel anything. The victory would feel desensitized because you wouldn't have really achieved that. Well, you would have, but you wouldn't have gone through as much of a struggle as the original players had, because you just had coins, whereas, of course, the original game, if you lost your lives, you had to go and replay the entire game. Yeah, it's over 20 years old. I mean, regardless of age, I think the classics are always worth revisiting. The original Sonic trilogy is timeless, and I think many people would definitely agree with that. It's not really Origins though, that as much as I don't like Origins, like just how it's bit priced and handled, it's more of the fact that they delisted the original games on Steam, so you couldn't just buy the originals if you wanted them. And as well, they didn't even include the originals, which really is a strange thing to do, because I can give you an example of a game that included the originals after delisting them, as well as once they put out the remasters, and that's the Sam & Max trilogy, Save the World, Adventure Through Space and Time, and The Devil's Playhouse. When they did the remasters for them, they unlisted the originals, but they included them for free for anyone who bought the remakes, so if you didn't like how the graphics were handled, or some of the dialogue was rewritten in the remake, you could just go to the original. And that's what I like about Skunk Ape Games' handling of delisting compared to Sega. I don't know if that's the case for like Poker Night game, because they did recently just remake that. Came out March of this year. But just give people the option so they don't have to emulate it or try and get a console to capture it for streaming that. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sega does not do that. It's a shame because a lot of people do love or want to play the originals, and I don't mean like the Origins versions, they would want to play the true original versions of the game. And I mean, there is... okay, there's nothing there. Is this Death for Knuckles again? Yeah, this is Death for Knuckles again. Okay. Let's get that life again. Go up here. A lot of people want to really re-experience the originals. And there is Gems collection map, but a lot of people as well don't have a capture card for consoles, so that's why some people make the decision to emulate some of the classic games, even though it can be a pain doing that itself, I imagine. Not that I know from experience. Yeah. I remember back in the day there used to be a place where there was like, well, emulations and that, but it got taken down by Nintendo about over a decade ago, maybe 15 years ago this was, because there was a lot of Nintendo games on there, and of course Nintendo doesn't want their games on there. And at times some recent ones too, which is kind of fair from Nintendo's perspective, because you don't want people getting their games for free, so you don't want brand new games at the time getting emulated. And you definitely shouldn't emulate brand new games. People have a debate for stuff over 20 years old, but you definitely should not emulate new stuff, because that will get you in trouble. Yeah. Oddly enough, that was the beta music, I believe, from what I heard. It was the beta music they used, because they didn't want to use the Michael Jackson versions, or as though everyone calls them, the Michael Jackson versions. I'm not sure if Michael Jackson actually worked on them, per se, like, actually there, or people just nickname it that, but the original versions they used for the original Sonic 3, those are much better than the beta ones, which sounds like somebody rushed within a minute to make a song. Okay, 4 emeralds left to collect. Now is the one down here? I don't remember. Yes, there is. And a rabbit. Okay. Yeah. He did because they remixed his songs. I mean, I don't really know if that information is true or not, but I know that Ice Cap was originally Hard Times. Brad Buxter was in a band, and that was a unreleased song of his for the band The Jetsons, which is no affiliation to the Hanna-Barbera cartoon, of course. But that's where Ice Cap's origin was from. If you listen to it, Hard Times by The Jetsons, they sound almost one-to-one, exactly the same. They do have the differences, but there's clear similarities between the two. Now, how do I get this one? I've still yet to find the pathway for this one. Yeah, I've seen somebody do a mashup of those two. And they do sound similar too, so... Maybe that one is Stranger Moscow, but... I have heard the two on their own, by the way. But I really don't know. Oh, this isn't good. I cornered myself, unfortunately. Yeah. So we've just been stuck here for a little while now. But even if I do figure out all the pathways, it's more of a case of how do I get to that last one after getting through all that and getting the other four, which I've still yet to figure out whereabouts the pathway is for that. So... Okay, so anything here then? Oh, this might just be this pathway again. Yeah, with the door. Okay. So back here. Yeah. Well, the stream won't end for sure until we've beaten this. Oh. Okay. Well, as I was saying, the stream won't end until we've finished one path of this. But then, after that, that will be stream. So we've already gone for over 3 hours. And it is fun playing these, but once we go with the 3-hour limit, that's where that's where games end for the day, typically. So anything that runs over will be considered the last. That's how catch-up works. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can go back for that one. And same mistake twice. I need a drink actually, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Almost forgot the life. Okay, need to get the time right here. Okay, whereabouts is it? So we're back here now. So, what do we have to give us a hint? Not much. Okay, there's something down there. Oh yeah, I need to go back up there. The emerald. Me too. Yeah, I recommend this one. Based off what I've played already, and the little gameplay I've seen, this is a really good one, so definitely one to put up on the top of the list of ones you should try first. Hold on. Can I go through here? Oh, hold on. There we go. Here we go. Hold on, is this death? Yes, it is. But I think I know how to get to the last shard now. Nice. Best of luck with that. Streaming can be a bit more tricky on a laptop though, depending on the laptop, but I'm not really an expert on components, so I can't really say for laptops. I myself stream on a PC, so I've got specs I can upgrade if there's ever an issue with them, which I've done in the past, which is how I'm actually able to stream now, because it didn't used to at one point. I used to really struggle. What was that? Or whatever it was, I just got attacked by a spark. It was you. Well, we know what attacked us now. I would have no idea, Christian. Some games do Android support, but not many. Most time it's other people doing Android support for games, but they're not endorsed by the original fan game creator, so it's pretty treacherous. I think that's the right word for it. Just like, you gotta be careful with Android versions of games. Some developers, in some cases, do actually make Android versions. And that's just what they call it, by the way, Android, so it might work on your iPad, but it's not all cases. We good? Okay, turn that down. Okay. I noticed YouTube went laggy for a second. But it looks like everything's fine now. Okay. Looks like we're all good now, so. Get chat back up. Okay. So now we just need to make it to the end. We've got all 5 pieces. Now we just need to not die. Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky. That's about to slap. Okay, that's there. Now we're back here. Okay, that's fine. As long as we make it to the end, then we're all good. There we go. And we got a checkpoint. So now we can finally continue. Oh. There's Eggman. There goes Eggman. Oh. Oh, we're just jumping straight into it then. Keep away from that tornado. Oh. And we're down to 1 life now. So they expect you to do this with only 3 rings then. And he's broken. Yeah, we only just got out of that Knuckles section, because we kept dying to dead ends and cliffs. I say cliffs, we just kept falling off platforms. Okay, Knuckles is dead. Oh, it's game over. You ate some chicken steak pizza. Nice. Sounds like a good meal, that. So do we get to continue then, I wonder? I did press continue, right? Ah. So all my progress is gone. And now we haven't got any endings yet. I think it actually is like classic Sonic games, and I have to restart from the beginning now. Let me try one more time. Oh, hold on. Data. No, that's just the endings. Oh wait, no, I saw that. I saw one without an X. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna call it there. The unfortunate news is, we died to the boss as soon as we got out of this section, but the good news is that we can continue right from this section. So, that'll be stream. In next stream, in the 7th installment of Sonic Game Catch Up, we will continue right from here, and then, after that, we'll do what we normally do, where we do a poll, RNG, and you guys get to pick from one of those choices and which game we play next. Well, as always, it's been great streaming, it's been great chatting to you guys. And that is the end of the stream, so thanks for watching, give a like if you haven't already, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you in the next stream if I can find my cursor. Any last words, Knuckles? Emerald shards. Wow, that... Knuckles needs to work on his pronunciations. Yeah, there was too much spit in the back of my throat for that. Okay, bye. Work on his pronunciations. Yeah, there was too much